Howdy, howdy, everybody. Diablo Day. Diablo Day, this is gonna be a weird, this is more of a self-indulgence day for sure. It's gonna be a weird one mostly because I am already kind of in the story. I'm making this as if it's a, you know, it's a story and lore focused day, which would make sense to start from the beginning and let you all see that, but look, I can catch y'all. If you have questions, obviously answer them. But yeah, just kind of like jumping into my midway, more than midway completion of what I imagine is the Lord of Hatred expansion. And pretty curious on, you know, the writing side of things. I haven't really been in love with Diablo 4 for a while, we'll say. But I don't know. It's not so much the game that's my issue. It kinda is. I'm not a big fan of the whole zip and zap playstyle, but I'm still a big fan of the franchise. Like, I have hopes for it. I was a fan from the original, very first one. So I'd love to see, you know, where it goes and what they do with it, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I have really been enjoying the art style of the new expansion. The location's a bit, I mean, they have pretty, like, great change in the scenery, but some of the island sections, Scogos, gorgeous, man. I know, the laziest thing to always say is talk about the art, but no, truly. Shout-outs where it's deserved and earned. Doing some kind of angel build because I think this is sick. I think the paladin be able to take on the form of one of the host, the angelic host. That's so cool. Has me curious. I know they said that. I mean, how do I bring this up? Here. I know they said that the well, get out of here. Get out of here, you. That they changed up the skill trees to further increase build diversity. Can I call that bullshit immediately? I'm hoping the change is mostly on like the Paragon side of things. Maybe that's where the build diversity can really start to open up and shine. All right, let me get this out of here. More enemies trickling in than I expected. Yeah, but if we're talking about this, y'all, the ability skill tree, they are so full of it, man. They removed any and all passives that used to be in this initial skill tree. They're gone. And then it's just upgrades for your skills. That just feels like less choice to me. They increased the level cap. I don't know why they couldn't have just kept it the way it was and let you get further into what passives you wanted. I feel like that would have been more fun and enjoyable. Give the chance to really make any kind of skill work, so you can truly go into a build that you want. This just seems like you pick the obvious thing that works together, and then that's that. I don't know. I'm also not by any means into the, you know, end game or late game state, so maybe it becomes a different story once we get there.
Yeah,
but it's certainly not the case now.
We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road?
Sure did.
They found out about Lilith. How did you... I've known since we met, or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it. We are fortunate to have Lilith's aid.
Are we now?
Thara.
Be still. I'm not looking for a fight. Adriana is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool.
Maybe.
So, What will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade, and Lorath believes it's here.
I Luna girl.
He went east to search the ruins. Follow him. I will stay here to answer whatever questions Thara might have.
Yeah, so slightly, I don't know, man. I also, how much have they retconned with this, right? I guess it wasn't entirely confirmed necessarily, but Tyrael showing up, and apparently he's just been running around as he had. I always thought it was weird that they said he went back to the heavens to rule the council, right? As a mortal, that did seem bizarre to me. But now it seems like that's kind of not the case. Maybe? Or he decided to come back down and boogie? They made it sound like that wasn't the case anymore. I think that's possibly a slight retcon or something. Okay. Oh, sorry, rat friend. Yeah, I enjoy this angel nonsense just because it's like, just because it's very the wings zapping things by themselves. Thought that was a very cool part of the cinematic in the base game. It was fun to see the angel wings doing their thing. Well, they made that possible as with the palette. Pretty groovy. Travel to the market square. Alright. Okay, it's over there. I'm gonna imagine it's... There it is. They do tend to be pretty close by, which I appreciate. It'd be such a pain if they made them able to go far out. Be looking forever for those things. But they're fun that they give little tidbits on, it's like a glimpse into what their mindset was when Sanctuary was young. Let's see. Passion and pride often cast problems in a favorable light until it is too late to correct course. What have we truly made in the Nephilim? There's another issue that I had with the writing in D4. I feel like, I know, you know, hindsight 2020 type thing. If they had made the narrative of Diablo 4 be what we had in D3, and then D3s and D4, it would have been so much better. What's going on here? Oh.
The old man can wait. You die first.
Command's riding the chicken? Alright, let's dance. Mephisto's Huntsman. Groovy. Yeah, I'll take all that, thank you.
Dream he was tracking Lorath with this creature. Perhaps I could too.
I get to ride the basilisk. Fun way to give you the mount. I didn't mean to cut off that entry. That feels bad.
That's right. Stay right there.
Now I got a chicken of my own. Come here, big bird. Oh, well, never mind. Let's see, anything... I see a lion, a dog, and... Is that a ferret? Still, I will only pay you for one head. It's only fair. Only fair, you know. Yeah. Well, is this suddenly, The Witcher? Maybe. Come here, basilisk. Let me ride you. No? Is he gonna lead me right to Lorath? Had the man just trusted his mount, would have been able to complete the job so much faster. Come here, you.
Wait, stay back.
What did I tell you? Come on. Howdy, Lorath.
Besides, that thing scared me half to death.
Have you tried riding
You
it?
seem plenty alive to me. more than its master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as it hasn't torn my guts out yet, can't be too bad. Why not bring it along?
Just a friendly chicken. I don't know why that wouldn't be tainted by the Lord of Hatred already, but also fun thing about this this weapon I have, the axe. There was a side quest that they threw out, and pretty enjoyable one just because it's a trickster demon, but he's cool with people. He's, you know, I don't want humanity to die, because if I don't have humanity, then who do I get to trick? And I see that he's got like a print of his own etchings or whatnot on the axe blade. Do I want... Dude, look at these. Crazy. Oh, microtransaction the game. They've gone hard. They've had time. It's been a hot minute since I touched Diablo 4. They've definitely had time to put more things out, but... Look at that fire chicken. Don't that look cool? It could be yours for the... I'm sure fine price of $40. Basic bird! Look at that council head. The way the mouth moves. Hilarious. I guess. I mean, it's the new hotness, right? Let's go with the new hotness. Ugh. Ugh. Grotesque. Yeah, we'll stick with the Feld Council. It's a shame about the armor, because I was digging the... Found in the Season of Reckoning. What? That's for the beast, though. Well, cat superiority all day, every day, but, you know. We'll do the chicken. I don't have no armor for the chicken, so just basic chicken it is. That's fine. Yep. Groovy.
Maybe. This land we stand on. The stories say Lilith and Inarius fought here, and they left a curse in their wake. I think it's the blade. I think it's here, buried somewhere in those ruins. Just got to... Oh, damn me.
If you need help, the light will aid you.
Until we find that blade, I don't think the light will help much. Come on. The city was built around an old Colosseum, just southeast of here. That's where we should look first.
This man...
have tried to settle here for years.
This man's basically been, like, on death's door. And my response to him is...
Crops wither.
Light will take care of you, shake it off.
Foul things grow where nothing else will.
Ridiculous. That's Final Fantasy guy who fancied the Ice Lady? Oh, Sid? Actually, yeah, that's 100%. He didn't fancy the Ice Lady. He rescued her, but yeah. Who was it that Sid fancied? It was the wind girl. Yeah. I got who you... What's Benedicta? I think it was Benedicta. Yeah, something around there. Yeah, look at you, man, I tell you, Shoney's got a better ear for voice actors than I do. I don't know how I wouldn't be able to pin that, because that man's voice is... doesn't sound like too many others. Yeah, good shout, good spot. The hell's that thing, a Hellmaw? Crazy looking dude.
Perhaps a prize inside. This is the place.
Did know who you meant. Yeah, Sid. Sid Dolphus. Oh, what's up, Lorath?
I wish I could tell you. Most folk who come here don't return. Best be on your guard.
It seems to be a running trend on a lot of the places we go. This seems foreboding.
The island has changed, but not this place.
Whatever you say, Lilith.
I hoped never to come here again.
Well, if she's talking, I'll take it as a good sign.
You know, this is another thing. I think I was partially saying that earlier in the stream, but I still, the way they did Lilith and Inarius has always bugged me in this game. I would have loved, because I feel like at least the demons are always portrayed as unchanging, right? Like they're always going to be, at the end of the day, demonic and doing demon nonsense. We've had moments of angels showing some degree of flexibility or change off of their aspects and what they are, who they are. But it just feels like it's not flushed out quite enough to feel right, feel believable, or that there's something that we're not getting the full story and information, I guess, presented.
It was
a shame, because I think it's interesting.
The sky rained blood. Every angel, every demon, all were dead by my hand. All except Inarius.
Which I guess is what maybe this expansion is exactly doing. Alright.
It was in the evening.
Yeah. I got you. But why not Inarius? Did you try, or did you just... Could you not? Did you love him too much? She don't ever seem like she do. Seems like a means to an end for her. Old demoness.
Someone's blocked the way. Keep an eye out. I've got the door.
Alright. Do your thing, Lorath. Ew.
Come on, forgotten thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it.
Take your time. Thank you, Lorath. All right. Lilith, come on, more story time. Give me more of that juicy gossip. I gotta get some regen, man. It's the only thing. I could throw off one of these skills. I've been thinking about throwing away Divine Lance. It feels nice when it works, though, right? Being able to drag an enemy and have it explode like that. It's decent damage. I could see it being built in, too, and being pretty good, but... kind of wanting to, like, get that armor aura on. I want to get that armor aura equipped. Be a little more tanky. Because right now, not even the vast majority, I think all of my abilities are just either position related or damage. I don't have anything for survival. Maybe it wouldn't feel so bad if I was using a shield. I am running around with a two-hander. That's a little bit of a detriment. Okay. The one path I didn't take. I kind of love that it's a mixture of demon types in here. If this is like the time in Sanctuary when they had a collection of everything. I'd also love to see angels here though, right? Why can't we just have crazed angels too? It's always just demons. Always just demons and nonsense. Love the wing strikes. That's my dream. Like, I don't know if it's possible. I'm sure there's some legendaries or something that can probably help build into it. Or if they've changed also the way cooldown reduction works. Maybe. You could definitely do it before. You could really crank up your cooldown reduction pretty easily. But I see they've changed gems and things a good bit. But yeah, the dream with this would just be constant upkeep on Arbiter form, right? Staying as an angel. It'd be pretty cool. Just have the wing strikes do all the work for me. I'm just gonna keep throwing it into this, I guess. Even though I rarely actually activate the ultimate directly. Feels good when I do. Finally. What's next, Lilith?
Anarius and I clashed in the skies above Scovos. I dealt him a mortal blow, and he fled here. The perfect prey. Or so I believed. Anarius and I clashed.
I didn't mean to click it again. Ah, stop it! I'm trapped! Lilith, release me! Also, isn't dealing someone a mortal blow the death blow? I feel like that gets misused a lot. You can't deal somebody a mortal blow and then they're just fine. Suppose he do be an archangel though. Maybe it works a little differently.
Open. No time to waste.
Okay. I feel like those guys are new. I love the almost like a basic mini Diablo. I love the design on those. Those are cool looking demons. Yeah, not quite. Maybe it's a warlock thing actually. It was very interesting to see them introduce warlock. I wonder how they play. Or how exactly they're different, I guess. Why was that? That was refusing to activate. Weird. Maybe it was lag. A little bit of hair more. Okay. I've never liked the blessed hammer nonsense for Paladin. But there is something satisfying about the spear throw, I have to say. I don't know what the difference is, really, but blessed hammer has never done it for me. I guess that's the Thor thing, right? Hammer feels like it's meant for bulking, not for throwing. Hey. Dude, knock it off with all the poison. Stop it. Okay, so we have our way up. Screw it. Hold on. those poison pools lasting forever. I'm gonna go over here just in case. I don't think there's gonna be any sort of lore to it, but I don't know, maybe. Better safe than sorry. Holy Diver! It's a great name for an achievement. Descending Dragoon? That's also an excellent title to tie to that. Love it. Never really thought about I guess that's a nice thing about the falling star in this game versus D3. D3 disappeared, right? You went all the way into the sky. This one is very big Dragoon energy. You're like leaping up into the sky that way, coming down. It's pretty cool. What? Yeah, here. Yeah, here, demon. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, so no lore, but little bit of XP, I guess. A little something. Let's see what the next gossip point is. It made an awful lot more sense to me when I was running the aura, because the damage tick range on the aura, kind of crazy, like very far. So it made sense for me to have things get leashed and pulled to me constantly, but now that I don't have it on here.
Me here, and I walked right into his trap.
So predictable, Lilith.
By my mother's name. I was right. This is where Inarius banished Lilith to the void all those years ago.
Oh.
I spent millennia in there.
Millennia?
Always falling into the dark. At first, I feared I might one day hit the bottom. But as the years passed, as the decades passed, I prayed for the ground to reach me.
I was thinking she was going to go with the line delivery of, my initial fear was hitting the bottom, then my fear became I never would. Alright, Lorath, how did you know this was down here?
I had a hunch.
Intuition,
no one
baby.
knew how Inarius banished Lilith. And no one knew how the curse began. Thought the blade might be our missing link.
Inarius was reckless. The blade was broken, the jagged edge where it should have been honed. To use it like this would always leave a scar.
Well, just saying then, because, you know, there's a big old prime evil to deal with. If a piece was enough, we got a couple pieces. Mephisto's gotta go, he's gotta go. How did Inarius get a piece of the blade?
Maybe Rathma gave it to her.
No. Inarius stole it.
I wouldn't think Rathma would.
What had once been a part of me, he used against me, because he could do nothing by his own power.
She really is the daughter of hatred.
Every time Lilith's talking to you, you get this foggy look in your eyes. It's damned unsettling.
How do you think I feel? A doorway to the void beneath a dead city.
It's like staring history in the face, isn't it? No sign of the blade, though. Come on, let's keep looking.
Does it just plummet to the earth? Does that actually go to the void? If that actually goes to the void, that seems problematic. That's you might want to section this off a little better. Catacombs of the Old City. Sick. This is definitely the fun part of modern Diablo, is getting to see the rendition of, I mean, like, this is cool. This is definitely cool. Crazy to think this would be on Scovos. And we didn't have more, well, I don't know, maybe we did. I guess we're hitting it now, so it doesn't matter, but crazy to think the Amazonians would be here and right in their backyard is all, oh. Uh-oh. Come on now, leg. We good? Yeah, we good. Maybe we good. Alright, so clearly boss fight there. What's over here? pretty and green. Alright. Let's see. Let's see who we're dealing with. I'm sure Mephisto's gonna pop up like, all along. Hello? Where the blade once lay. Nothing rests upon the pedestal. The shard is gone.
I have what you seek.
Yep. Can I have it? Do you mind giving me it?
Come, take it.
Sure.
This is his game, then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools. He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
Are you sure about that? Isn't your papa known as, like, the ultimate schemer? I don't know, Lilith.
There you are.
Kill the hand and take the blade.
Okay, so it's not actually him. Dude, the enemy designs in this one are fun. Definitely pretty crazy.
It may be my daughters, but in the end, it's only bone. It won't make a difference.
How little he knows.
Quickly, the blade.
Oh, okay. That was pretty easy and straightforward. Throw that on, because why not? Vulnerable damage multiplier is a fun affix to see. Particularly for my build. +2 to Zeal. Yeah, sure. Splitting hairs, I don't need to worry about small numbers like this, but it's just fun to see what changes they've made since it's been a hot minute since I ever touched Diablo. Potion Juggernaut skills. That's cool to see. Drink a healing potion, get offering. Groovy, groovy.
The final piece. Neyrelle gave her life for this thing. Gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim. I miss her. Else. Sorry. Finally caught up to me.
It's all right.
Getting sentimental, old man?
He's feeling better, at least. Come on. Let's get back to camp.
I love how he says that. Hey, you've effectively done the same thing, Lorath. You got a date with the tree, and I don't think you get out of it. Unfortunately. Maybe Tyrael... Oh, Tyrael's supposed to be wisdom, right? Maybe he's an excellent lawyer. The best lawyer in all the land. He's gonna go up to the tree and bargain Lorath free. I'm gonna tell him, well, actually... breach of contract. I hope that doesn't happen. That'd be so silly. So silly. For as much as the basilisk moves, I feel like our character does not. Oh, I guess they are moving a little bit. I was gonna say, it doesn't really look like we're matching that degree of physics there. We got a little bit of bottom going. Little jarring. Tyrael!
I knew this would happen. I saw how badly she wanted to believe Akarat.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough.
Sounds like a problem.
Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation lightly. You, Lorath, even Tyrael.
We're the enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before. Just means we keep moving.
You have the final piece of the blade, then?
That we do.
Reforging the blade will not be easy. It is the shattered bone of a demon. No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea. Not far from here is a Horadric vault, the first we ever built. And inside...
Oh, you clever man. There's a cube just waiting for us in there.
Indeed,
This is...
the vault
okay.
is where we will forge the blade.
This is where they're introducing the Horadric cube. I haven't really looked into
Make
what
your
they did with it in this one. I imagine it's not too different.
Make things easy for us.
They never have.
Yeah, when do they ever?
Come.
Are you ready to leave?
Sorry, Lilith, you got cut off there. Oh, she's over here. What is it, Lilith?
You have seen more of me than anyone else. More than Inarius, more than Mephisto, more than even Rathma. You killed me once. After all you have seen, would you do so again?
That's all right. Yes, no, I don't know. I love this. I see. This is another thing. Lilith has kind of been on the money, but also, how much on the money is Lilith ever? Truly, that's what Rathma's always warned us about. But is that just Rathma falling to? Man. Maybe this is the intent of leaving the story and the writing as ambiguous as it is to have moments like this be genuinely... I could see an argument for it, I could see a stance against it. I hate to say I don't know, because that's just such a pop-out answer. I could answer this if you would just answer my question, Lilith. Do you still plan on going on the warpath with humanity? Are you going to use us to be able to end the eternal conflict and be head honcho? Because then I might have a problem with that. Yes, I might kill you again. Or are you just finally going to wise up and live and let live? Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know because you're not being straight with me.
You are honest, at least. Perhaps I owe you honesty as well.
It'd be a change of pace.
I pity you. You are caught between the world you wish for and the world you live in, and you can choose neither. But in that, you remind me of my son, and I miss my son terribly.
Look, if that was a genuine exchange, it's kind of sad. I feel for you, Lilith. I miss Rathma too. I think they did him so dirty. And that is a shame that we got squandered the way we did on him. What's up, Lorath? What are you thinking about?
Oh, nothing. Was imagining
Good talk.
Myrel here. Meeting Tyrell. Matter in a way. She should be here. I mean, this moment should have been hers.
Still is, even if she ain't, but... Are you drunk?
Not alone, I hope. Wanted to finish that West March port. Figure this might be the last chance we get. One for you, and one for me.
Oh yeah, pour one out. Let's do it. Get peace. The eclipse is drawing near. Why do Mephisto's plans hinge on...
Well, there is power in the movements of the sun and moon, but I reckon there's another reason. The eclipse makes his promise of a new age feel like destiny, a sign from a higher power. Every time you look up and see it, the anticipation builds. Remember, this is all theater to him, and he knows what strings to pull to leave people holding their breath.
I do have to say, I kind of love, like, this, that might be the highlight of this expansion for me, writing-wise. I love how much they've leaned into delivering what Mephisto's characteristics are supposed to be beyond just primeval Lord of Hatred, you know, death and destruction. I can't remember if it was Diablo 2 or 3. I want to say it was 3, maybe. There's like a lore entry on describing how the primevals are. And Mephisto is known as he's the guy that just loves schemes. It's all, like he said, it's all theatrics and a stage for him. He likes to be the puppeteer. But then they also say that what makes Diablo more dangerous is being a Lord of Terror. He doesn't feel fear. They did such a good job on delivering and highlighting Mephisto's capacity to actually feel terror, because that's why, you know, the fan base cheered as Nyrel died, but that scene with Nyrel making him genuinely tilted and afraid, that was pretty good. That was pretty good to show that even the primevals can be genuinely afraid. Well, 2 of them at least. Yeah, they've done a good job on focusing that, I feel. Adriana will be hunting us. Are you ready to put your old loyalties aside? Uh-oh.
Every fortnight, Adriana and I went to her balcony. We would drink a bottle, share a poem or two. If I
Close friends.
face her on the field, I do not know.
Fair enough. What's up, Teriel? What's this cube you talk of?
The Herodric Cube, an alchemical device created by Zoltan Kuhl. It is a thing of imbuing, combining, remaking. There are precious few of them left. Most were lost. The last few decades, they have been dark years for the Herodrum.
Brother, have you looked around? Been dark years for everybody. Yeah, Tyria, here we go. Finally. Why aren't the heavens helping us? Why have they gone silent? Let's see if they retcon this or not.
I feared this question would come.
Is that the writers speaking directly?
The heavens have seen humanity in many ways. Sometimes a nuisance, sometimes a threat. But whenever they've involved themselves in mortal affairs, it has always ended in calamity. Now most of them are hoping you die out on your own.
I don't know how I feel about that. There's one angel, and sure, you can say like his followers are underlings, you know, the angels beneath him might think the same way, but to lump the majority of the angelic host like that, especially after D3, dude, I don't know. Yeah, look, I can understand they feel like they may have shot themselves in the foot with the writing that Diablo 3 was. Well, I don't, again, I don't know about though, because I feel like they could have leaned into what Diablo 3 was starting to set up at the end of, Reaper of Souls, right? Yeah, I really feel like that first part of that conversation is actually the writers directly speaking to the fan base. It's like, oh god, we knew this was coming. Because that's not a great answer. I don't think that doesn't feel very believable after what they gave us in D3.
No time to waste then.
For the first time, it felt like we had a chance. A real chance. Could still be dead come dawn, but wouldn't have been the worst trade.
All right. Anything new? Let's break all this down. Break all that down. I know my character's hideous. I'm gonna do transmog stuff once we're further along, if I'd want to bother. But we ain't there yet. Come along, chicken bird. Oh, get off me. Get off me. Oh god. Is this lag? I feel like yeah, it's definitely lag. It's like, what is going on? Terrible latency, y'all. Oh, that's my whole internet. That's OBS suffering too. Uh-oh. Let it stabilize. Let it cook. So I'm gonna check on... There we go. Alright. There we go. Little hiccup there, but seems alright now. Fingers crossed. Okay.
Turn around, Mainlander. Mountain's awake. Whole town is leaving. You should too.
No, I'm good. I'm right where I want to be. Thank you, though.
Take hardly what you need.
Vault.
In less than a day's walk?
You people are going up the mountain now.
That's right. Apparently. Uh-huh. What's so special about this vault? Were we not listening? As the Herodric Cube. Come on now.
It was the first vault the Herodrum ever built. Now it's one of the last.
Built it to last, then.
We'll find what we need there. No doubt.
What do you know about this mountain?
They call it Hephaetrus, after the Ascari hero. Mountain's always been a grumpy one, but not like this.
Even the mountain hates. Have you been to this vault before?
Yes, we both have.
When?
When we were young and vibrant. Met Adriana on that trip.
The whole island is burning. Climbing the mountain now seems like suicide.
Perhaps.
Uh-oh.
We must reforge the blade, and the vault is our best chance. In all the history of the Herodrum, every attempt to deal with Mephisto has ended in disaster. If we can banish him to the void, it is worth any risk.
So, we'd best move now, before things get any worse. Let's go.
Some fall into the grave, and some jump.
I don't know. How bad was it when we dealt with him in D2? That didn't seem all that bad. You sure about that? I think you're being dramatic, Tyrael. I don't know how much I buy it. Also, I am curious about what the Herodric Cube's gonna do in this game.
Beware!
Watch your flanks. Move as one. Only a single path up this mountain, and it's not likely to be easy.
Stay on guard. There shall be more.
Maybe this will be part of the build diversity they were talking about. I can only hope. This is a fun way to give us, you know, kind of like a hellscape without being hell.
Rock's barely holding.
I mean, oh man, that looks great. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Do you hear that? Yeah. Behind me, now!
Behind you. Classic. I didn't know he was able to do that for so long. Damn, Tyrael. Just showing off now.
I wasn't certain I could still do that.
But you weren't certain. But halfway up, the almost ended in a great ball of flame. Damn you to it.
Give me that level. Give me that level. Come on, I've earned it. Give it to me. This I like. I like seeing the Hellflyers, or whatever they're called, actually flying around and just trying to bomb you. That makes sense. Why aren't they trying to do that all the time? There we go. Ding, baby! I gotta get to a Paragon system so bad. I'm curious what they've done with it. Yeah, keep life simple. Into the alt you go. Okay. Is there an actual event going on over there? Looks like there is. Cool. This looks like it'd be a cool area to have some wild, like, world boss or something. Have something like pop out lava.
We've got you. Wave the challenge.
We'll see. Not so bad. There's only hard mode after all. Alright.
Look at that. Skatara hasn't seen anything like this in an age.
Lilith, is this your father's doing? Lilith?
She jabbering in your ear again.
No.
We should keep moving.
I wonder. Wonder if that's maybe foreshadowing something.
That's here.
We'll see. This can't be the only way up.
It was the
just have to find another route. There. That's all. Might be a way through.
How convenient.
Let us be quick. The longer we remain here, the greater the risk. This way.
I don't know what's going on with that ability. I swear it's not. It doesn't. Maybe it's my attack speed. I was using it before with this axe, though. It does not seem to. There, that was smooth. Sometimes it really doesn't seem like it breathes or something. I don't know if that's like connection issues. I'm not seeing latency happening there. It's weird. My worry is my damn keyboard. I hope not.
Bloody boots are melting.
Shall I carry you?
Hells. Would you?
I do like the remaining buddy dynamic. It has changed, but like the way that Tyrael and Lorath are together, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun.
Elf Druid, guide my hand.
Hey Tyrael, you mind giving me that sword when you're done with it? Like after this? Eldruin's pretty sick. I want me a sword from the heavens. Even if I hope we just die out, dicks. That's not where I wanted that ability to go. There we go. Thank you. I guess it makes sense. I would have thought wing strikes run on their own attack speed. I think the axe is also slowing down my wing strikes. So fast attack stuff probably feels better is the way to go with disciple nonsense. If you want to get the most bang for your buck, the things happening with it. Does it even really matter? I guess not, because a single hit's gonna apply vulnerable. And then also judgment. So you can still have a slow attack. And it would do fine. Groovy, groovy. Alright.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Who chose to build the vault here? Jerry? Edward? Of course it was.
Why wouldn't it be? Did we ever get anything with Cole in this? Is he tied to the Crucible or something? I feel like we had something with old Kool-Aid, but I can't remember what. If not, what the heck? What's up with him? What's he up to? He's also a turtle, isn't he? Ooh. I'll take it. Number go up. I also wouldn't mind going back to a one-hander though. I do like that faster attack speed. I don't think I have any winners as far as one-handers go though. Critical strike chance for 5 seconds up to 10%. Okay. Not bad for the old crib builds, I suppose.
I strike you down.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, that was my bad. I clicked out of the window. I might want to be locking that to my cursor at the window. Automatic for the stream stuff, but better than having that happen. Holy crap. Oh, darn. Sorry, folks. Alright. Do I have a moment? Can I do that real quick? Where's that gonna be at? I thought there was a lock. So, lock. Not gonna be able to sound gameplay, maybe? Lock cursor. There it is. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Also... Alt gets more alty. Oh man, it's dropping it down to 0.4 now. That curve is rough. Oh, still. I don't know what else I'd throw it into. Maybe Falling Star. I don't care about Condemn damage. Honestly, like both Falling Star and Condemn aren't really there for damage for me. It's more just being able to try and have upkeep on Arbor. Although I could make Falling Star be damage. And it isn't bad by any means. The heck was that?
I smell fresh air. We're getting close.
To me.
Cooper takes flank. Choose your strikes.
Beast of the deep! Look, you talking about a flank. How about I just dive right in head first onto it, you know? Okay.
Hold, my friends.
Ow. Damn. Woo. That's a rough thing with a spear if you're not. getting that explosion damage. It don't do a whole lot. I really like the first one. If there was a way to... I guess that's the resource cost option, maybe. If you can reduce your resource cost or be able to spam your core more. I feel like that first variant on the spear is pretty good. First fight I've had where I can actually go to my ult a second time. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
The forces of creation in all their glory. We should leave as soon as we are able.
Yeah, we'll be able when I finish looting. Oop, wrong button. God, finger flipping everywhere. Alright, come on, team. It's really hoping for another set charm.
Good.
No dice.
Isn't far from here. We press on.
Yeah. Again, number go up. Number go up good. I kinda want... That's too much of a drop. There's no way. Even if I double that, there's no way on that, I feel. $205 resistance. Ooh. Critical strikes grant movement speed for 1 second up to 6 seconds. Not a thing we're doing. Although I see that fervor, like the Oath of Fervor or whatever, the Zealot, the Fanaticism aura. Probably be real good with that.
Well, I suppose we have a way back.
Shit was that? Damn. Big ol' flash. Okay. You know, it's pretty wild that we've reached
I hear it.
another shield moment. Yeah. Man, I was gonna say, I've only been playing on hard mode. I'm surprised that the expansion has gotten us this high level before we've reached the big fight. I feel like we're getting darn close. Next bit on that Eclipse is... I imagine that's how it's gonna go, right? Eclipse hits and then, you have the big showdown.
We're nearly there. Hold fast.
It's gonna line up pretty darn close to being hit 50. Maybe even being over a little.
We made it.
Hell yeah. Alright. Man, stuff is starting to hurt. being sneaky.
Get that door open before more arrive.
Alright, alright. I don't know why you couldn't open it. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. It's a nice chunk on toughness. We gotta go back and break all this down, though. My character looks so silly. So silly. There's been moments where I kind of dig or love the way that he was looking as I was in the early game of this expansion. Actually looked like he was some sort of, you know, knight to be. It's pretty cool. Alright, all that can go. All that can go, it's kind of whatever.
Inside, quickly.
Like coming home.
We shall be safe here.
You sure about that?
Here. This is it.
The door's sealed shut. Looks like your work.
I had to make certain no one...
Loving Glavden over Hammerden?
Laura,
Yeah, I was saying
help me break
earlier,
the seal.
Hammerden's fine. It just never appealed to me. I've never been a too big of a fan of Blessed Hammer, just thematically. I think it's kind of silly. There is something about throwing them spears, though, that just feels good. It's pretty sick. And doing being able to turn into an Angelicos, I think is mighty cool. Heraldric Echo. This big Ancients vibe, almost. Ouch.
What was that about?
Heck yeah.
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
The damage from any form of Arbiter right now is stupid. Is it? It does seem pretty good. I just think it's great. Like, I love this being able to become one of the Angelic Host. I think that is so flavorful and very, very cool. I guess it's also because what are the other? Yeah, I guess this is the closest we get to an ultimate form for the Paladin class, right? It's kind of nice that they gave it additional flavor, or not flavor, but like additional ways to trigger it and activate it. The ultimate forms for the other characters, you know, like Berserker and all that, they're fine, but just hitting the button. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big lag. Having an additional layer to play around it, I think, is very enjoyable. Oh man, what is? Come on, D. Come on, Blizzard. Keep your servers going. Come on. You late game right now? Yeah, this is. It's been a hot minute since I touched Diablo 4. I'll be honest. I think the last time I played. Actually, no. I know exactly when the last time I played was. It was pretty early on when the last expansion dropped, and then I was so. I was so pretty like put off and disappointed with the story that I haven't touched it since. So it's been a little bit. But I'll say so far what I've had and what I've played has been it's been enjoyable. Seems like there's promise, but this is also very early on. Can't speak for endgame or the finer points of the systems yet because I haven't gotten there.
It will not harm us. The cube is just ahead.
You're gonna tell me this is definitely gonna harm us. What are you talking about, Tyrael? That thing right there looks like it's gonna be a bad time. I'm curious to see how because I knew the Heraldric Cube was coming back, but I haven't really looked into how it functions or what it does for us. I like charms. I think charms are great, or talisman. Talisman and charms. I think this is very promising. for build diversity. But I mean, I say that. I need to get the big thing I want to do is I want to get to Paragon. Because when I say build diversity, I'm not too thrilled by what they did with the skill tree here. I think this is fine. It feels like one step forward and 2 steps back. Because I'm not 100% convinced this is giving us exactly build diversity skill-wise. It depends on, I think Paragon and... Because, I don't know, man. I'm about to go on a tangent here, but the talisman and the legendary powers and everything, they're fine, they're good, but it's not necessarily build diversity if you're still pigeonholed into that specific one thing that it's, you know, giving you the bonus for. I feel, if that's the case. But I can also say I'm not far enough to make that, to know if that's going to be the reality or not. We'll see.
What was that about?
Yeah, what was that about? I was just sensing the demon droid? This has something to do with me, doesn't it?
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
Well, who'd have thought?
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Tal Rasha.
Dropping some big names there.
The keys here, in case they were ever needed. Come, we start our search in the scriptorium.
Also a little sad.
Tell you about any of this.
I was distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way.
I don't know. Again, this they leave it ambiguous. They're not really spelling it out. I don't know if that's Tyrael falling victim of mortal mind aging, or maybe Tyrael was, you know, just being an angel and didn't get too involved on the early Haradrim stuff. Why build a vault in Skovos?
You've seen the power of this land for yourself. Where better to make weapons against the burning hells?
Fair enough. It's believable. What were the first Haradrim like?
They were the greatest thinkers of their time, but also unruly, unpredictable. I tried to temper them.
People,
to point
basically.
them towards a greater good. But all of that is in the histories. I doubt I could tell you much more.
Never known Tyrael to pass off a good yarn.
It's odd behavior. Odd behavior here.
Jared
Concerning.
Kane's refuge.
Man, the effects. They credit to their team, dude. They're artists and their team on making this game.
What's that stone there?
Say what you want about Diablo, but that's some top-notch stuff right there. As you approach, words materialize.
Be welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Huh? The path is open.
Swear. This, the music. You know, the cane. Where's Deckard? We're gonna meet his granddaddy. Old Tristram.
Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold a quill. They know our tongue.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Just Arcant.
They're speaking Haradric, and they don't like you much.
I kind of got that impression, Laura. Thank you. Why am I the one leading then? Yeah, like, how about we put on a good face and have Tyrael up front? Hmm? They'd like an angel. I'm sorry. It's not me. It's her.
A ward of some sort. What's wrong with the stones?
It sits inert, waiting.
Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is a scriptorium. Plenty of words to choose from. Let's take a look around.
It's fun. Flavor. Let those magi who are wisest speak true and earn my strength. What becomes of us? Hey, Loras.
Tal Rasha would bring the others to task. But Fard is too suspicious. And Cool is too arrogant. Tal Rasha tries to kindle the fire in their hearts, without seeing that they burn each other. But he is right to try. Too much is at stake. If I must force them to cooperate, so be it.
He was something of a recluse, wasn't he?
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need.
Sometimes that's just be how it be. Why did Jared inscribe these stones with ciphers?
Jared was the one who devised the Horadric language. He hoped it would be a beacon for all those who followed him, and a way to safekeep our secrets.
What becomes of us? Damn oblique. Tyrael, you know it?
This is the wisdom of the Tom. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
I also have to, the same way that I was gushing a little bit about their portrayal of Mephisto in the opening segment, I kind of like seeing Tyrael, who's supposed to essentially be like the now new aspect of wisdom. I like having these moments where he's flexing that wisdom, calling out Lilith's response about him before she even said it. Or I guess after, but he couldn't hear her. That was pretty good too. The three brothers found that they were immune to the effects of the stones while occupying human souls. Sadly, we were forced to hunt down and kill the innocent victims. Side note, is it possible to exorcise a primeval from a human soul? Interesting. This, there's something here about D3 to a degree, maybe.
My son sent word. A fire took the monastery. Adric and the monks are dead. The Lord of Terror walks the west. Catalogue of Duncraig Monastery. Liber Mundi. Lost. The passing of the day. Lost. A monologue to death. Lost.
The enigmatic Archangel Tyrael bestowed upon us the secrets of the mysterious soul stones. Tyrael bequested upon our order 3 of these stones so we could contain the vile essences of the 3 primevals. A side note, the order is the Order of the Horadrim. Yes. Let those magi who are wisest speak true and earn my strength. From whence comes the water? Tyrael!
Avast.
Avast.
It said hello. From whence comes the water? That's an old Zani Sioux riddle, isn't it? Supposed to make their children think about the world. I think the answer is fire. Tanu. But hold on. These are the elements of the Vizirai, Jared's clan. Tanu, Orthu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost. There we are.
Take the sigil. That will be our key.
Fun. Also, what does this say? No? No one gonna read that to me? Alright.
I remember seeing him here, bent over his desk. He did not smile when he saw me. A terrible weight pressed upon his heart, made his head bow. But his hand never left the page. He wrote on into the night.
Notes on the primevals. Mephisto and Diablo, once found, were easily lured into the Soul Stones. The capture of their brother Baal, however, became complicated. Dol Mephistos al Diablos or Baalos. Interesting they say Diablo and Mephisto were, well, mostly Mephisto. Again, isn't the big schemer supposed to have an easy time with that? Or wouldn't make it easy, I would think. Theorized that a mortal of strong will might be able to contain Baal within his own mortal soul. To this end, Tal Rasha volunteered to contain the Raging Lord of Destruction. It all sounds so foolish as I write it down. Kinda do, don't it?
Skovos has a lesson for us. Be wary of the heavens and hells alike. Neither understands us. Neither will allow us to grow. Perhaps Tyrael knows this. Perhaps it is why he brought us together. Only to leave. Humanity is in its infancy. The Haradrim will be its coming of age.
I think what we're gonna get, well, I guess what we are getting already, is definitely the flushing out of why there will be the separation of heaven and hell. It still feels like it's a bit of a missed opportunity or squandering, for better or worse, the setup that D3 was giving us. Oh no. What those magi who are, yeah. What moves the body? Apparently lightning. Alright, offer time. Yeah, not missing anything else. This is definitely an interesting area, especially this little tidbit here on the human soul and possession.
Hold fast.
Uh-oh.
We should return to the main chamber.
Sure, Tyrael, but a little busy at the moment.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Okay. So that stuff hurt.
Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Haradrim remembers itself.
Appears completely motionless, but every so often you could swear the sigils on its crest flicker with light. This right here is just simply too well designed. You know that's gonna be a badass boss fight. What's up, Tyrael? What's next?
Where Ibn Fad taught the younger Haradrim.
Ruby.
That smell.
Pipe
Books!
Fad had a habit.
Oh, no, just pipeweed apparently. Never mind. I was thinking symposium, you know, learning and all that. Three-faced statue? Whoa. Words are engraved upon the statue, or the stone. That was pretty cool.
Strange looking thing.
Behold the truths that lie within.
Fard's sigil must be in here.
That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look.
Knock yourself out, because I don't see a whole lot else to do around here.
Is this?
An illusion. These are the fractured peaks.
Oh, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
Not how I envisioned Tal Rasha sounding, but sure. Don't know how exactly I did envision him sounding. Just wasn't mine. Yeah, I might have to go about dealing with my armor in a minute, because we are taking a little bit too much damage at this point. Now things are starting to get spicy. Howdy, Pixel. How you doing?
Too great a risk.
What's good?
A necessary risk. The vault shall be safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Bard must have trained Haradrim in this place. Cyril, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
His human emotions, man. I love it. I love that they're giving him a little more... I guess it was the same in D3 with the aftermath, like he was learning to eat and everything. There's a nice touch here, writing-wise, though. Did we just say the same thing? I suppose we did. Great minds, right?
At times I wonder if I am the only mage here with a shred of caution. Tyrael presents us with 3 stones. Fragments of the World Stone itself. And who do we hand them to? Zoltan Kuhl. He is the most gifted transmutationalist among us, true, but the man reeks of ambition.
Reeks?
And he looks at those stones like a wolf in a henhouse. I will be keeping an eye on him.
But man didn't miss. He called it out exactly as it was. Cole did have quite a bit of ambition and plans with them stones, didn't he? It's going good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I know the feeling of being tired. Old Vappu kicked my butt. I ain't built a party anymore. My old age.
The stone is prepared.
Ugh.
And he knows it. Haradrim, the Lord of Hatred, can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat.
They are here.
Be strong, my friends.
Yeah, look at Tal Rasha truly being the leader. Kind of crushing it with them speeches. Although I'm not sure that's true, because I think no matter what, you'll always be a degree of kind of a play thing to Mephisto, right? That's what it's all about for him. Had a good time too so far? Yeah. It's been a hot minute since I played D4, but I think for what it is, it ain't bad.
They retreat to his side.
They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu Khair had ceased to be.
No small thing to manage imprisoning one, though, so... I don't know. And justify the means. Had it worked out and properly kept them sealed, it would have, but...
But our last delivery of pipe
retrospect, maybe not.
One breath, and such a painful fog descended that I became lost in my own chambers. For our next order, might we stipulate that the leaf be Chaldean in origin? Talsarak is no substitute.
This man just cares about what he's smoking. Okay. Fair enough. Priorities, people. Priorities.
Your name is stricken. No longer will you call yourself Horodrim. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are. Bury him.
Shade of the Nameless? Cool, is that you? What are you doing over there, man? Oh. Dude, I am not a fan of the blinding vortexes. Being completely shut down and having no answer to a thing feels pretty bad. It's a little bit rough. I managed to stun him and he still disappeared? That's not how that's supposed to work. Took away my window, game. How dare you? Crap.
It is done.
They lost one of their own, not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come.
Is this my first playthrough? Of the new expansion, yes. I have played Diablo 4 quite a bit back in the day. I stopped playing after the Vessel? Was it? Yeah, Vessel of Hatred. I was pretty disappointed with how the story and narrative was going with that game, so I just kind of fell off. But this one, I can't help it. Can't help it. I always come back because I love the franchise. Even if they don't always hit the mark, but I'm a fan of Diablo for sure.
Perception is a knife with a bladed handle. To see, hear, smell, taste,
At least as a
touch,
universe.
and sense all that surrounds us is both an incredible power and a path to the asylum. The Amoet mages understood this dichotomy, enough to teach us to wield perception, but precious little for putting it down. How I wish that I could.
Yeah, I've played Diablo since the first one, so I've been around in the franchise for a hot minute.
Why would Vard preserve
The gameplay side of it has always been a bit of a roller coaster. They've gotten, they've changed things up over the years and tried to experiment or do things different, but
At some point in their lives,
I've always enjoyed the story.
losing everything, even in victory. Let us return.
Fun how that reformed. We're done learning. Let's go back. We didn't get jumped by a group of enemies this time. Guess we had, because we had fights along the way.
Ibn knew what people were capable of, but he fought for them all the same.
That's what it's all about, Teriel. What you said before about losing everything, even in victory. Do you speak from experience?
Of course.
What did you lose?
For a time, I lost my way.
That's why you left us. Ran west.
So many people died in those years. The quiet, the hunger, the death. It became all there was. Eventually, it was too much to bear. But I found my way back, as we do.
I think that's kind of a fun way to touch on, because I had an issue with Tyrael just disappearing, or also the way that becoming the council, like the lead of the council in the High Heavens, that still isn't explained very well. I don't feel like they did that justice, but again, him not being able to navigate human emotion very well, or how to like cope with it and deal with it properly, I think that's a pretty fair way to go about him deciding to set off and disappear, because it just got overwhelming. True Diablo is interesting. Yeah, I think it is. It's kind of it could be delivered a little better and more concisely, but I think they also aim to make it ambiguous and intentionally. Relaxed vibe, yeah, that's what it's all about. Correct. Grind? Do you mean like chasing gear in the game, or more of like playing the Twitch algorithm nonsense? Nah, I just stream mostly to do it, have fun with people. All right, Tyrael, what's next?
Top of Zoltan Kuhl.
This will be interesting. I'm sure Cools will be nothing but traps and attacking immediately. All right, cool. Show me what you got. Literally called the Anvil.
Step carefully. I do not know what we will find in here.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
Let nothing touch you.
I knew it. I knew it. Just
The Xenobolt's trying to kill us. Not a doubt in my mind.
immediately. Yep, there's traps. All right, cool. All right, Kool-Aid man. Well, Command didn't like demons. Do a little run around here. They don't, look, they don't mind the zappies, they're fine. Only I do. Woo. Dude, we move so fast with those boots. Combined with Arbiter, that's just too much movement speed. Got a need for speed. You want to zoom around and fly? Grow you some wings. Good God. Nope, 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 nope.
Tyrael has entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me, the stones will show you. I took them to my chambers, hoping for even the smallest sign. But I was met with dark nothingness. I went to bed, frustrated, and a thought crossed my mind. They are nothing to my eyes.
Well, I'm pretty happy with what I have, thank you though.
The rules of this world. These stones require one to see beyond what is there, to achieve true understanding.
Alright, let's boogie down here. And I'm sure now... Yep, instant trap. He wasn't very good at making his traps, though. This is the best he's got here? Come on, Cool. Well, this is also early Cool, right? Maybe he only got creative later on in his career. I'll start out certain spots. It's alright. Alright. Yeah, again, basic enemies down to half health. I really gotta... I think once I hit 50, I'm gonna maybe go back and actually bother to craft armor or something. It's a little ridiculous how much damage we're taking at the moment. You guys can also look at what I picked up as drops. Might have something to replace it with. Maybe. Alright. Let's see. Again, number go up. Number go up is good. Gee, yeah, no wonder. These pants are level 29. Been a little bad about replacing them, it seems. So I meant to look. This is brandish and then advance. Okay. Damn, those are good. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's gonna be hefty for us. I do want to change to single, like one-hander and shield, if I can. Let's see. Okay. That is actually better. Interesting. Good. That's exciting. Attack speed is pretty handy for us. And I did just happen to pick the best shield I got. Okay. Cool. 4 charms. Survival gives me maximum health. Pretty nice. But why... Well, wait a minute. Is there something I don't understand about this? Why is this... Is it just that it's better? Or showing that it's being replaced, but it is replacing for better? I'll throw that on there anyway. Or is survival a... Ah, okay. Okay, now it makes sense. Survival... Yeah, I would get that bonus if I had this set. Oh, okay. I see you, game. See what you're doing. That's fun. Didn't know that was a thing. So we don't have that bonus currently because I don't have that set equipped, but that's fine. I'd love to get one more on this. That bonus XP would be pretty fun, pretty swell. All right, all that's good. I could mess with sockets and things, but we'll do that once I hit 50 and bother with my gear, maybe. Right?
I remember how the days begin, but not how they end. I jolt awake, burned by candle wax on my hands, feeling like I've been teleported to an unfamiliar place. I've even begun to cover the cracks in my door with blankets, to conceal the flickering candlelight from the other Haradrim, namely Tal Rasha. I know he worries I'm working myself too hard. But once I can finally show him my work, he'll understand why.
Soundless? I don't know if I like that. I think Cool can just be the, like, ruthlessly cutthroat, ambitious bastard that he always has been portrayed as and everything else. Now he's just, like, desperate to prove himself or getting consumed by his research and is like, no, this could be good. Trust me, guys. It's okay for the villain to just be a villain, Blizz. Come on now. There's a big old hole. Ow. Oh yeah. Let's see.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
No, I just shit talk his traps, and now I'm like, Ace checking every single one and dying quickly. We're fine. Easy! Thank you.
Keep focused.
Tyrael.
Steady.
Move! We can outlast it. Just hold on.
Survive? Easy. Just run around. Run around and be silly. Damn thing's at me. Rude. Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
Fine. Let's get out of here.
That's some heavy breathing, man. You didn't sound fine. I'd be alright. Nothing disappeared. Alright, what do you got, Kool-Aid? Really? We're not gonna get any, like, crazy...
I remember this room. This is where Kool performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones. He spent a month in here. Every day I came to watch his progress. And then, lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark.
The madness consumed him, it did. Does that make you kind of responsible, Tyrael? I don't know. Yeah, I was really hoping for like a little tidbit of something there, but I guess there isn't too much to get from Kool. He's been flushed out enough in other stuff.
One who knew the cost of failure, stagnation.
And then there was one. Hey, the big 5-0. Oh, yep. Another point to the alt, why not? Yeah, still going by 0.4. Which is fine, something.
One more.
Tal Rasha. This has the potential for some interesting stuff. Maybe.
Tal Rasha, the beating heart of... Get back!
Guys! Kill them before they scatter!
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Damn.
What were you gonna say? The beating heart of the Haradrim.
Go on, Tyrael, you can finish your thought. Maybe this isn't a bad moment to jump back and craft, right? And forge stuff? Maybe? I mainly just want to do it before we deal with this guy. I think that is maybe the moment where it'd be worth having, but we'll go in here first. Might get some nice loot.
What was he doing down here?
Tal Rasha was learning to embalm living flesh. Flesh touched by the burning hells.
Ugh, poor sod.
Uh-oh. Blizzard your servers, please. Give it a minute. And not even my internet this time. I see it in the corner there. It'll stabilize. I hope. Crazy, man. Alright, well, this is already, you know, kind of a fun twist. Didn't expect this to be Tal Rasha's section. Oh, God. The latency. The latency, it's just too much.
This is old God. Doing this way for a while.
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken, then it woke all the rest.
that a thing they do? I guess. No, you don't want to just be the one guy awake at the sleepover. That gets boring.
How can one stop destruction incarnate? How can Vale ever be contained if all he touches will crumble? Perhaps Vale's myopia is his weakness. Give him a target, a nemesis to focus his energies from wanton chaos to a single infuriating point. It will not divert him long, but thousands might be spared.
I mean, look. Credit to him, I guess. Like, ballsy move, but does seem highly outrageous to imagine be able to do that. Like, anyone would. Any human could. I don't know if that's really the move, but... It could be the leader of the Rodrum without having the big brain plays. Or the balls to back it up, I guess. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God, Blizzard, please. Blizzard, please. I'm just rubber band left, right, and center here for a hot minute. It hurts. Alright. Let's see here. Man, I kept a succubus in here? I know what kind of man you are, Tell Rasha. Let's go. Let's go over here. Corrupted Shrine. Groovy. Come on now. Oh, game, please. There we go. I don't know why it's running this poorly now. More people suddenly waking up, getting on. It's like, it was good before. Oh, God. I got yoinked. Yep. All right.
Such a dream I've had. I was driving my father's wagon through a burning wilderness. Suddenly the horses stopped and would not be moved again. I turned round to shout for my mother and father, but when I remembered they were dead, I felt a touch on my shoulder. It was Jared, sitting next to me. The others sat atop the horses, ready to pull me onward, through.
This place. He asked me to meet him here. His eyes bored into me. He took my gauntlet in his hand. His finger traced the runes. His lips moved silently as he read them, and then, when he was done, he smiled. That was the last I saw him truly at peace.
Damn. Bleak. Bleak. About as bleak as my connection to these Blizzard servers. Give it a sec. Give it a second. Thank you. Look, I might be lagging, but as long as I go into the cycle form as they hook and pull me, we'll make it work. At that point, they're gonna make me fight and be exactly where I need to be positionally every time. It's all too easy. Part of the plan. There we go.
Zoltan has withdrawn again, claiming he's on the verge of a breakthrough with the Soul Stones.
I mean, he might be.
Nothing can distract me, he says. Until now. Red brush oil, black pepper, and clams. A recipe from his homeland. Once it began to boil in the common room, the scent of home finally drew Zoltan out of his chambers. He scoffed down 5 bowls. Well, granted, he scurried right back to his books, but I'll still take it as a victory.
I mean, he, like Tyrion was saying, he really was the heart, wasn't he? That there's just a good dad. That's big dad energy. Taking care of him. Liz, please. Why is it every time I try and play this game on stream this happens? No, it doesn't happen otherwise. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Yeah, still. Oh, well, no. Now it is my internet.
Lilith still hasn't said anything. No. Maybe we'd better stop too.
No, no. That's exactly what Mephisto wants. We keep moving.
Oh my god. Well, hopefully it's better now, because, like, it did drop for a moment on my OBS side, but I think it's good. Push the wrong button. Alright. Slightly good? It's a little better, it's not perfect still.
Al Rasha's sigil is under all that filth. We'll have to cut our way through.
Take it.
I'd like to. There we go.
Let us leave. Now.
Right here saying this is his home away from home. Dude, we're gonna have to talk afterwards if that's true. This should not be your home away from home for so many reasons. Does this loop back? Oh no, the other spot was... Oh, well. Time for us to go. You know what? When you're right, Tyrion. Let's just fight against Blizzard servers. I'm trying. Aha! Oh crap, wait a minute.
Al Rasha gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
Yeah, that's cool, Tyrion. Do you mind if I go back to town real quick? I hope that didn't clash. Oh god, what is my chest armor? It has moving eyeballs? Ugh. Alright, we got anything good here? Not really. Okay, break it all down. Rare armor. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stuff. Oh, it won't be level 50. Interesting. I really would have thought 50 would be like a, you know, a milestone point for it, but 48 it is. Okay. It's actually, you know, all my armor is pretty okay. How about the weapons? What is this? 49, 48? Okay. I suppose I could just temper instead. Or throw in gems. Yeah, like socketables. I didn't realize we got our gear back up this much. Groovy. Why is this? Why are these just superior? Cold, poison, and shadows higher? Wonder if it's because of like a manual thing or something that I got and didn't realize. Maybe. I'll go with shadow, I guess. Or the light and the dark. It fits the expansion, right? This isn't gonna replace this one though, right? Let's see. I honestly can't remember if I can have two or not. Ah, I can't. Okay. It does not work that way. Good to know. Bit of a shame. Would have rather stuck with the... Much would have rather stuck with the, vulnerable damage. Get maximum resolve stacks. That's pretty fun. Morning. Oh yeah, how we doing? What's good? Could push armor, could push max health. I think both would not. Either one wouldn't be terrible. My physical is my lowest. Well, I tied for a number of things being the lowest. Huh. Okay, how about utility? Nothing I'm crazy about there. I could throw on the vulnerable here. I don't think I'm going to. Disciple damage is kind of fun. Damage in Arbiter form. Okay. We got some interesting affixes that we can apply to things here. I do feel like our damage is fine. I'm just gonna go for like durability. Let's go for... Wow. Only 10 feels like a drop in the bucket there. I guess when we're dealing with thousands, 350 is not much to write home about either. That's resistance to all. Yeah, if I stuck with one specific, it wouldn't be so bad. Mephisto strikes me as lightning. Well, Mephisto does a bit of everything. Lightning is just a pain. Let's go with lightning. I guess. See if that does anything. Alright. Groovy, and then how about some gems? Fire and holy damage. Is there a good way for me to see what type of damage this is, or is it all physical if it doesn't list it? I would think that disciple-related nonsense is holy by default, but... I'm not... Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom. Okay, so it is. Holy, everything... Yep, everything's holy. Okay, sure. Ruby it is. Groovy. Resistance to all seems pretty good. Again, dropping the bucket though compared to other things. Cool. I'm sure he'll be quite happy with it then. Sounds like quite the gift box. I love the flavor text on that. You monster, truly. No beauty escapes the menace of time. Born anew from a fickle flame, a vestige of the wilds beyond, its presence ushers a sense of harmony. This is all, kind of new. I don't remember this being a thing. Oh, it only gets... Weird. It only gets flavor text when it reaches a certain quality. Alright, Blues. I guess just all. It's either all or physical. I'm gonna go with, yeah, all resistance. Or physical will be fine. Okay, groovy. Back into the portal we go. And hopefully we haven't goofed or borked the story section here. No, it's just a perch. Yeah, we're good.
Well, that's all of them.
Yep, there we go.
Laura, the Guardian.
Oh, good. Get in formation. Bring it down.
I really don't want to have to do this fight with latency like this, but kind of got to make the best of the situation, I suppose.
Damn it all! It's warding itself.
The Sitios will break the wall.
Bring it in close.
That, didn't do it. Alright. Cool. Did that actually... There we go. Which one do we need? Ariel? Oh boy. Okay, I didn't points. Alright, that helps. I just noticed it being on the ground. Oh god, no. Ouch. Alright, we're doing okay. One more. Although I imagine it's gonna get much worse at the end here. It'd be so sad if we die right at the cusp. Go on, I know you're gonna stagger. Yeah, there you go. Or bubble up, rather. Nice. Actually, not a problem.
Hold! We don't have a fit. Whose ward is that?
It's mine. I can break the ward, but you must strike the final blow.
Okay, can you do so, please? This looks bad. Exterior.
Destroy it. Oh, blasted thing. The way is open. The cube is within reach.
I was so worried that the latency was going to cause an issue at the end there, but ain't no problem at all. Easy peasy. Alright, I can see that being a bit more of a difficult challenge on a higher difficulty, for sure. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. 38-second duration. Cool. Alright, so that's why I wasn't 50. I guess 51 is the jump. That's because that's a one-hander and that's still significant. Yeah, go figure. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Why not? I don't care about zeal. Don't use it, don't want it, don't need it. What do we have here?
There.
Untouched all these years. Have the pieces of the blade ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them.
That's a dusty looking cube. Its stained glass sides shine with their own inner light. Groovy. Begin.
This This was Tal Rasha's hand.
Oh, yes. He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
Ah, you forgot.
Ah, yes.
I don't like this old man Tyrael bit, man. Stop it. Feel bad for him.
You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
You were compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil. What's wrong?
Hopefully no nonsense that happened to Lorath happened to us here. About to wake up and, like, banish Tyrael.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. This, you know, our soul's not looking too good. The true evil, Blizzard servers.
You, to my side.
Uh-oh. You in trouble, look? Yeah, she in trouble. Oh, please, game.
We must speak.
Yeah, we should.
You said you could handle this.
And I have.
Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened?
My father was far stronger than I believed. He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left.
I am dying.
We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
You know, you'd think you'd know better, Lilith. He is a prime evil after all. Are you? Last I checked, no. Daughter or not.
There you are.
She keeps shit in the bed.
Run!
We might avoid his gaze.
Nothing can remain.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this.
The family squabble.
I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter. You might be the closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children. this one. He wakes in a barn, your blood in his veins. A gift he doesn't want from a being he can't understand. What is the first thing he thinks to do? He hunts you, and he kills you. They're all like this, you know. Driven by instinct, rotting in the mud, until satisfied or dead.
I mean, he's not wrong, is he?
Your son, his obsessions, his flighty heart. Your servant, Elias, his desperate need for a mother's bosom. All of them, Lilith.
This has the potential to be a fun exchange. We'll see what they do with it, but I kind of like the idea of this being enough to spur her because of hating her father so much. We'll see. Escape the corrupted memory. I'd love to escape Blizzard's shitty servers. I truly would. God, dude, this is running so badly. Lilith, where are you? Supposedly following me. I don't see her anywhere. And please. Gotta love those online-only experiences, yeah. There she is. We're gonna pop out and do a thing. Thank you, Lilith. So where the hell did that spire come from? Get out of here, you. I guess I don't have to mess with them because it's not marked as an objective or anything, but feels good. It's XP. Get on, get. What do we got here?
Here, quickly.
Lilith, your war is over. You looked inside me. You saw the pools. You know what your children will do to themselves. You waste so much time making up for their failings, and it will never be enough. Because they cannot be more than what they are, my daughter.
Ain't that the whole thing with you demons and angels, though? Oh, wait a minute. Got a call in the pot black here situation? Also, I think you're kind of overlooking the fact that they're going to do that whole thing with the bulls because of you, Mephisto. Funny thing. Keep hamming that up that way. Oh, it's totally their fault. I'm not orchestrating any of this nonsense. No. Or a boss spawning. Sure, that would be a true treat to see. Oh, I got a spire popping up as I walk away. Could have been there the whole time. I wasn't in there. Oh, God. Oh, God, please. Oh, Blizzard, fix your servers. Alright. Well. Or it is my own internet, because it does seem to be tanking on OBS, so... I guess Blizzard would be fine. What is this? Oh, we have a separate gauge to monitor arbiter form. Interesting. That's handy. I didn't know that existed. Lilith. Finally, it's been a hot minute since we had a legendary. What do we get? Anything groovy? Basic skills grant increased damage. Stacking up the tan. That's actually amazing for us. Because that's the main thing that we end up cycling and doing, so. Or I guess using more often. Everything else being cooldown based. Pretty fun. Pretty fun drop. Cool, cool, cool. Practice technique gets me additional potion capacity. And I do have practice technique. Oh, ain't that fun? Hey, I'll take extra potions, why not? Thank you, game. Alright, cool. We got that, concussive stomp. Not a bad one. Not crazy about it, it's not a bad one. Any sort of craziness over here? No.
Give up this vessel, or die with it.
Here's barred the way.
Now, open it!
Looks so silly with the latency. Even he's so done with it, like, oh god.
Enough.
Oh, well, she is your daughter, dude. I wonder where she got it from, Mephisto.
Lily.
Uh-oh.
She can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb.
Again, Mephisto. I think you're kind of projecting a bit there, ain't you, Chief? Maybe ever so slightly. Let's wait. Give it a second. Wolf's March. Uh-oh.
But do not fear. Your death will be swift. The dark comes. make you. To break you will only take a moment.
We will not win this. Quickly, to me!
Oh, looks like we won it, Lilith.
Run, child! I care not if you tire. You will run!
I mean, I would have if I knew what was happening. Sorry, Lilith. Didn't know we were gonna get got by the goop.
The storm is still coming.
What do we get here? Juggernaut skills.
It is. We did not seal the breach. We did not drive him out. Look.
Don't do Juggernaut stuff, but... Oh well. It's a two-hander, that's not worth it. Well, this is fine. I'll stick with that. That's a nice jump on Juggernaut damage, but we don't do any Juggernaut skills, sadly. Not the build we're running. I mean, I'm trying, but there we go. I don't know how you'd fight that.
Father is bound to you through me. If you are to live, you must sever the bond.
This is kind of what I thought it was alluding to when she asked me that question. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's cool. Also, don't judge my character. It's just the default reset, whatever. I put no time or effort into making that character. Don't look at him. He's supposed to have the helmet on.
I gave my children a world and the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you. Fight.
I don't know why they defaulted to have the eyeshadow. It's so silly. Grunts surprised.
Sever the bond!
So why couldn't she do this herself?
Take your birthright and make this sanctuary yours.
It's so ridiculous, dude. What was the point of the first base game story then? Like, why didn't we just go Team Lilith immediately? because we hadn't seen enough of, like, direct interaction with her, I guess. We thought she was just another damn dirty demon. All right, even without, yeah, the mind's eye, even without the corruption, if this is our mind's eye, if this is our soul, could our soul look kind of shitty. So this place has seen better days, I would hope. We'll chalk it up to the corruption. Oop, yep. I'm there. Oh God. That's the sound of a level. Take that level there. They just left me? Oh. I thought they just left me. It's gonna be like, damn, dude. It's a lot better of y'all. Alright. Groovy.
What happened?
Hi, Teriel.
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer need it, do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart.
This is another thing that makes me wonder, is it supposed to be poignant or powerful that Lilith, the last vestige of Lilith dies there, or goes away, gets severed? The same way that Inarius's death, I guess, is supposed to be kind of a big thing, but at the same time, like, how, right? Isn't the whole thing that they just get reborn in heaven and hell respectively? How does heaven and or hell know how to, like, reject the essence of a specific demon from coming back? I don't know. Okay.
For sanctuary!
How do we seal the doorway?
I will channel the magic and restore the seal. I have forgotten what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this. I try to recall, but it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left?
You tell me. I see. This is, nothing is left. I am an empty vessel. Everything, I am free. Lorath, he is all I have left, or I don't know, it's hard to fathom. So indirectly asking us, you know, as musings, I mean, yeah, like, this is the thing, right? It's always been about, we are free to then try and steer our own fate. And now we really can. Hopefully, without some nonsense inside our soul, corrupting and trying to devour us. Mephisto.
You are free. Perhaps both of us are. Your shadow is yours and yours alone. When we have the time, we should speak of this more. But for now, the blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Thank you, Tyrael.
Yes.
Thank you.
Alright. We'll take a real quick break. Gotta take care of some stuff, phone call wise and everything. Be back in a bit, y'all. Alrighty, y'all. Back at it. I gotta speak with Tyrael. I ditch him? Did I ditch him or did he ditch me? I think he ditched me. Where's he at? Where the heck? Where the heck's my man at? Where you at, Tyrael? He's somewhere around here. There's fishing that I completely skipped. Wasn't he just here? I guess he just went up the path and I guess I was AFK for a hot minute, wasn't I? So maybe he's just up the path and yeah, there it is. Let's pop out here and see if he's nearby. Perfect. What now?
Lorath was headed for Celestia. If you follow his path, we may meet him on the road.
Okay. Things are finally smoothed out. Don't want to jinx it, but it's running better at the moment. Well, did I jinx it? I may have instantly jinxed it. Let's see. It still feels like it's improved. Alright. We'll boogie down here. I think once, like, before the big finale, the conclusion of getting towards Mephisto, we'll probably try and run around areas and see about any lingering side quests or ones that I missed or that are still there. Be a good time to do it. Lorath, where are you at? Nobody ever gets very far away from me in this, do they? Uh-oh.
Look.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind.
Howdy, Loki. How you doing, Chief?
Damn it.
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
You got it, Tyrael. Let's, Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Lorath.
Didn't think this was how this was gonna go.
The man never knew when to stop. Damn fool. Like the rest of you.
Step away from him.
Yeah, the birds are gonna want that, ma'am. You don't get a say on that matter. They're owed.
A failure to the end.
Damn, dude. Damn. Alright, I guess we do this, huh? I'm great, Loki. You know, I partied properly during Vappu. I got heat exhaustion and nearly died 2 in the morning the midnight after, so. Or the same midnight, I guess. How about yourself? What's good? How's life? Did you have a good weekend?
Akarat, grant me your blessing.
That ain't Akarat's blessing, but I'm sure he'll give it to you.
Stand firm. Tyrael, defend yourself. I shall hold back the tide.
Oh, you got it, Chief. Oh, look at that. That's a sick design. Woo! Burning all my cooldowns before she's actually targetable. As we do. This is everything I was hoping to say is that she'd summon Valkyries. That's a
he was a threat to Akarat.
Yeah, the Amazon skill in D2. The Valkyrie is so good. Alright, let's put her down. Come on, you ain't shit. Did my boy Lorath dirty. What do he ever do to you? Besides cut your throat. Women, am I right?
He was a broken man who could not tell his demons from his friends.
Once again, there's a whole lot of kettle calling the pot black in this game, you know? Maybe Mephisto trickery at work, but...
I am Adriona, queen of the Amazons,
oh shit.
keeper of the Isles, and I cast you back to the sea.
Lady, you gotta chill. Stop that.
Damn it all! He had finally found peace!
He chose this path.
I mean, did he find... Well, I guess he did find peace. Well, look, that's a good thing, right? He got to find peace before being beheaded and... and the love of his life just chucking it around like, meh. He was a loser. That's yeah. Well, I guess that's how it goes. Good man, yeah. The true Vappu experience. There we go. Give me the loot, lady.
I should see to Lorath.
Wow. All right. Again, sometimes you just have to ask. The heck? What is enhanced primordial dust? What was that? What does that do? What do we get here? Becoming crowd controlled while injured. It's whatever. Number does not go up there, so the number goes up big there. Number goes up there too. Take. Consume you. Are these good boots? Those are good boots. Any other number go up? I don't think so. Oh. Damn it, I just said I don't need that. Give me the pants. Almost good pants, but not quite. Any other... Nope. Yeah, I think everything else is... Alright, yeah, we're good. Talisman! No? Socketables? Where do I see that fancy... that there... What does it do? Where's it at? Resources. Raw primordial dust. Ingredient used in the Roderick Cube for most transmutations. Ah. Okay. So something new. Understood. Groovy. You can't party. Neither can I. I definitely did not enjoy it. I also had set out that I did not want to do that, but Not to... I am ultimately the only one responsible for that, of course, but somebody was very happy to be pouring constantly, and I paid a terrible price for not learning to say no. Or I guess just deciding not to. I know how to say it, I just, you know, was not responsible, I suppose. There's always at least one. Bird gonna swoop in and fly off with his head now. Could you imagine if I had answered Tyrael that Lorath was the only reason I was going on? He's all I had. That'd make this very painful.
Mirko. Lamlu.
It's gonna hit Tyrael harder than anyone.
Old friend. Your duty is done.
Duty. He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward. Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on a tree of whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
We can go to the tree and chat with him. Just visit and have a powwow with the guy.
Of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart.
Yeah, I'd say that is concerning.
To save as many
Loki.
souls as we can.
Maybe the right call to prep yourself for sure. I hope it's an easy, you know, transition if it does end up occurring. Sometimes that can be rough, but I think in your field you'd be alright, right? Shouldn't be too hard.
But we will bury him at least.
You're a Texas man, you couldn't relocate out. And in the same breath, haven't you said that Texas is like a true shithole? Something. When Jet was saying it was pretty rough. Lorath's grave. Stones carefully cover his body, warded with heraldic runes. It's the best we can do for him for now.
We have what we came for. The blade.
Ah, look, I get it. You can 100% be in love with something and still be able to critique it, right? That's called constructive criticism.
Meet me there.
Ding! Ooh. The heraldic cube is now available in Temis. Harness its power to transmute items and materials. That's it? That's all you're gonna tell me about it? I have to go and check it out. A bitter end. Yes. Look, I'll be real. I thought Lorath was already dead. They kept it kind of vague. Or did they retcon it? Wasn't there an ending to the base game where Lorath is already dangling from the tree or something? I could have swore that was a thing. Maybe I had that in a fever dream or a haze or something. Well, we'll get to see his end there. The hell tide rises. Got a little bit of unexplored here and there, everywhere. But that's neither here nor there. We'll jump over to the encampment. She's the sugar mama? You lucky dog. Lucky Loki dog, as they say. You just be the eye candy? Look, with a beard like that and the hats I've seen you wear, I get it. She definitely chose wisely. You ain't wrong. You know, you've never played Diablo? Have you played any of the Diablos? Or just Diablo 4 you haven't played? Not a single one, not even for a minute. Wow. You're of a rare stock and breed then. Diablo is kind of a big deal. But you are yourself... you've kind of played a Diablo, though, because if you played Path, which, if I remember right, you talked about, that's essentially Diablo. Yeah, this isn't Path of Exile, exactly. It's kinda is. Kinda is, but kinda isn't. Right? Never played Halo either. That's less crazy to me, but Diablo in particular, that was kind of a big deal for a while. A hot minute.
Being honest, it's good to see you both.
But I guess Halo is pretty big too, but I don't think Halo quite. If you put it next to Diablo, I feel like Diablo's had a wider reach, bigger numbers. Might be wrong on that though.
Back in Athalua with the garrison, our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Akarat's orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she sent me ahead to observe. The queen's forces stand ready for battle. Against what enemy? No one knows, but they've arrested the Oracle.
Where?
In the observatory at Spear Point. The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come. Scout, I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy, and we'll need every soul we can muster to move against Mephisto.
So it certainly seems like Thara's gonna be the one that steps up as queen now, right? She's gonna take over the Amazons. Dude, what is it? What is it with Counter-Strike and being like all-consuming? I swear the people that talk about playing Counter-Strike are exactly that. They're like, nah, I've only ever played Counter-Strike. Is it really that good? There's the crazy end. See, I am the opposite. I've never played Counter-Strike. I don't know, man. Crazy. Different sorts out there in the world, I suppose. It's literally perfection in the game. Now what about Boozer? And, you know, your wife's hog, and zombies chasing you on your bike with that custom fuel tank made by your dead wife, not dead wife, on the hog with the open wind, making your hair fly around.
Come along now, Sir.
I thought that was perfection, sir. Does it hold up to that?
See what is happening? Akarat is turning us against ourselves.
Ah, single player. Okay, good distinction. Good distinction, though. Yeah. But PvP, there's no one that can stand against the old Counter-Strike, I suppose.
Halt! In the name of the Queen!
Please, Matron, let them speak. Time is short.
Lower your spears. I have no wish to fight you.
I don't care.
I've already killed your queen.
Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Skovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division.
We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriana. She named you our enemy. Where is she?
Yeah, about that.
Adriana is dead.
What? You lie.
It was her fear that decided her fate.
Don't tell him who killed her.
She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid.
I mean, look,
for us
Loki,
all,
the way that you talk about it, I don't blame him. That's a fair
her
question.
fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She chose him and he drove her to madness, just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What? Is that? The eclipse. It's happening.
Too
Uh-oh.
late.
Uh-oh.
Our choices were made in the full light of day. Now our fate will be decided in darkness.
Time to go shank a demon.
On the tip of a blade.
We're gonna teach Mephisto the meaning of the good old shank and spank. He's gonna get both in full. Oh. That don't look good. Slay the corrupted Amazons? Oh shit. Sorry, ladies.
For Akarat!
Their souls are lost. Only death will stop them.
Oh, didn't take long, did it?
Bar the doors! Quickly!
Yeah, look. Music, art, FX, the whole spectrum and the spread of like the fluff is top notch. Uh-oh. But yeah, we're gonna lock that real quick. Mechanically and like writing wise, the narrative, man, it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag with this franchise that I love. Once again, you can love a thing and criticize it, as I was saying. Diablo has a spectrum to criticize and critique.
There's no end to them.
No! I see them coming! Hacking! Screaming!
Let's go ahead and do this nonsense. Are you familiar with, I guess you wouldn't be, because you also talked about... Hey, stop shooting. Oh, they're actually shooting the priestess. Stop it. It's messed up. Blizzard cinematics are certainly... I feel like that's the one thing that they've always crushed. Set charm, that could be huge. Is that the set that I'm hoping for? Crazy cool if it were. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Real quick. That's an entirely different set. Let's see. Pretty good one, though. Alright, well, we'll do that at some point. What is it? What's burning?
A gift from Lorath.
A gift from... Oh!
Scary fire. Thora!
Hell yeah! See? Knew we could count her.
There you are. Get your ass down here.
You got it, lady.
Is the Oracle alive?
She is, lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
League also makes them super cool. Do they? League is the one... I played League in its infancy, so I haven't actually seen League blow up and develop into the craziness that it currently is. Blizzard cinematics have always just been freaking out of this world, man. How bad is it out there? How many have turned?
Everything went dark on our way here.
But yeah, it kills me about the writing. Blizzard, and it doesn't matter about their game. Honestly, they've done it with all of their main IPs, and it kills me.
Where is Tyrael?
They have the same issue of just constantly having to go bigger and better. Really shoots himself in the foot.
Follow me.
Not just bigger and better, but like bigger and more bombastic. Diablo in particular, I think, is like one of the worst examples, because Diablo 3 has a story where I feel like the biggest threat and issue that we could possibly ever have out of the franchise has already been was like the big boss of that game. And now that they've already done that, everything outside of it feels wonky or off or less pressing, less threatening. It's all just deflated. It's all just deflated and inferior. And I get that these, you know, people don't play these games mainly for the story by any means. It's an ARPG and they want the gameplay and whatnot, but I think it could matter still. It could still be good. That's no excuse for it to just shit the bed and not matter. Right? I don't know. Silly me for wanting my cake and to eat it too, I guess. With WoW? Maybe I'm mixing you up for I'm mixing Loki up for Loki. Maybe I'm mixing you up for Jet. I thought you never had and you were considering getting into it. But yeah, if you already drank the juice, then it's gonna keep pulling you back in. So get that battering ram out of here. Get that. Stop it.
They should hold. Formation.
Ow. Stop it. Rude. You go for the vanilla? Or the, what do they call it? Is it classic? What's that? Yeah, they decided to crack down on, the fan base just embracing the thing they loved and then make profit out of it. Yeah, it's WoW Classic, isn't it? How does that work? Is it each individual, like, they just now offer servers that are the isolated experience up to X expansion? You can play like the ye olden times? It's a good idea. There's no reason they shouldn't do that, I feel. Let people choose what they enjoy. And they launch the next expansion and so on. But the other ones still say, like, remain accessible, right? It's not just repeating the cycle all over again, is it?
Good. That's all the ballisti. Now,
If it's repeating the cycle, that seems heinous. If you lose access to the older expansions as the new one rolls out, it's like, there's something inherently wrong with that I do not vibe with. I wouldn't put it past Blizzard though, if I'm being honest. That's why I'm asking, because it wouldn't surprise me. It would not.
You betray our queen, Dara, for this demon?
Lady, you are literally a demon. Call me a demon. But in your hate, you've lost sight of that. Oh god. Uh-oh. Blizzard heard me talking shit about their services. Now they're cutting my internet. Stop it. Stop it, Blizzard. Interesting. Bizarre, even. My poor internet! Couldn't go over. That's fine. Ow, 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 ow.
I'll have your head, traitor! You do not deserve his mercy!
Seems better now for the moment. Knock on wood.
Walk with Ascara, sisters. May she forgive us. The
Spoke too soon.
observatory is ours. Let's
The moment
see
I
to
said
the
something.
article.
Never fails. Ugh.
Boiling seas, pools of black.
Oracle!
What are the pools? Are we too late?
The pools break, the surface Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crushing, spilling hatred. His flock rush to embrace him. Blood in the waters. Black. Black. Black.
Akarat's miracle. Can you stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
I can, and I do. Thanks to Lorath.
Tyrael
Pull one out for the homie.
We'll mourn the dead later.
Yeah, exactly.
Go
Stay
now
on point,
and
though.
avenge them. I'll be right behind you.
Where am I? I can't move my legs.
It's all right, Thira. We're at the
Got a
observatory.
legendary? Ooh.
Let's get you back inside.
Door knocker of the Juggernaut's Covenant. Alright, well. Juggernaut Oath. Again, we keep getting a bunch of Juggernaut-related things. Which is a shame, because I do love me an unbreakable tank build. But I shan't indulge. I shall resist. We will remain angelic. More toughness is good. Dude, look at... This character looks absolutely insane. It kind of works, though, you know, with the shield. It's sort of doing a thing. Sort of. Almost there. Not a man I want to meet on the battlefield. That guy is... If he's dressed like that, he's confident he's gonna win. Come on, Raptor Chicken. Let's go to Atanos. It's a fast Raptor Chicken. No? Alright. Do it myself, bird, if you don't want to do it yourself.
Feels like
Well,
the whole
basilisk, I guess not bird.
turn over. I must find Tyrael. Get to the shore.
Tyrael, where you at?
The servant of Lilith comes! Do not let them pass! We're coming!
Hell yeah.
We believe!
Okay. Let's, that's fun. That's also fun.
Together.
Madness. Almost like they've been corrupted or some nonsense. I don't know. I don't know, man. It makes no sense to me. Ow. That's cool, y'all, but I'm just gonna boogie on over to Tyrael real quick, like.
Have mercy!
The hells are upon us! Push!
What are you doing? Flee from here.
We must get through to Akarat!
Break the barricade! Try that ballista!
The damn thing's in pieces!
This is very funny too, because like everything that goes on, especially a moment like that right there would be the biggest hype thing for Mephisto. He'd just be absolutely, how did Lilith phrase it? Indulging in his perversions. See something like that, like, oh, these fools. They don't know any better. Yeah. Very primeval nonsense, for sure. Thank you. Where's that? There's that piece. That? Oh, give me my internet too. Please, game. Thank you. They're interchangeable like that. We just destroy it and pick up the pieces. It's good to go. Very modular design. Forward-thinking Amazonians, you know? Go down, sir. Thank you. Alright. The quickest level. But that is the final point that I can throw in there, so groovy. Almost 40 seconds of uptime. Pretty solid.
Let's go! You're running to your death.
I don't think they care.
I need your help.
There's tremors. Are we too late?
Mephisto has entered the pools of creation. His followers rush heedless to join him. The age of hatred dawns.
Tyrael, you're bleeding.
It's nothing. We've no time to lose. Follow me.
The way is blocked. We can't get to the shore.
For now, we fight.
I hope. The main thing I want, like, look, if Tyrael bites the dust here, I hope we can just be done with rehashing this narrative of humanity should be standing on their own 2 feet, right? For better, you know, better or worse, whatever you want to have your takeaway be with Diablo 3 story. We don't need to keep rehashing the same damn thing over and over again. If it's them trying to, like, fix things and put it on a path where it can move forward from there, okay, but please let this be the final, the last moment we do this. I want to see something new, Blizz. I really do. It's cool that we got the whole, you know, going back to the roots of Sanctuary. So you're seeing the creation and early parts with Lilith and all that. Seems to be the focus of D4 and what the base game was and everything, but okay, like, I get. How about the future now? Yeah. How about what you want to do with the franchise from here? Because at this point, it's just the same thing of what D3 already was. And that doesn't feel good. I don't quite like that, personally. We'll see.
Well done, my friend. Stand back.
Do your thing, Angel Man.
Come. We press on.
Love the guy that's the first through the breach. Ah, I'm coming. That seems pretty promising, dude. That's a good sign, yeah. Hot commodity. I bet. It's better than the alternative, right? Hmm. Smash and bash. Alright, we're also full up, so I gotta go and look, it was a very climactic, big moment and everything. I did also say I was gonna go and take care of side quest stuff here if I could. It feels hard to pull away from not just seeing this to the end though. So let's jump back here, let's break down all the nonsense in my inventory. Get back at it. After we swap to bigger number better, the numbers are jumping up quickly now, this level 51 and up. Guess I don't benefit from Juggernaut, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks good. Oh, that's a lot. That's a big number right there. Wait a minute. Why is that a big number like that? Is that calculating for the... No, it is. Oh, is it because... Hold on, let's see. No, it's still 240. Huh. Alright. Yeah. Kinda hard to ignore that. That's... I'll take a plus 240 to my DPS. Let's go ahead and break down all the rares. All the magic.
Taken apart, melted down.
Big number. Big number is indeed better. Alright, destroy it all. Groovy, groovy. Bigger number, always more gooder. Yeah, well. That's, well, welcome to the modern era of ARPG, I suppose. We see pretty green, and green is good. We go with green. Nah, we have a little bit more with like affixes to play with nowadays. In Diablo, but it's still.
How dare he defile them?
How dare he? Tell him, Tyrael. Tell him. You'll totally not die here.
His name is Mephisto, and this is not his temple.
Almost like it's an offense to your sense of justice, Tyrael. Hmm? Yeah.
His corruption is spreading. We are running out of time.
Look, if any people made it to the polls, I feel like it's already too late. I think we're cooked at that point, eh? It's the whole point.
Stay out of
Oh boy,
game.
Necromancer.
Keep moving.
Ooh. I didn't expect to see you fellas out here. Dude, this Hellborn Necromancer is like beating my ass. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this. Still barely hurting him. Pretty wild. Woo. I got a bigger number and all, and it's just not doing a thing. Isolate him, get alone. Is this because I took away... I have to check if I still have the gauntlets or not. If I took away those gauntlets that were giving me ramping damage, it's probably going to be a big hit to our DPS. I should use the... I should be throwing legendaries on things. Aspects, rather. Make my life a lot easier. Hello? Where'd he go?
This way.
Don't tell me he just peaced out. You telling me I didn't get to kill him? He's gonna pop back up? Oh, Ripperoonie. Ripperoonie, people. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I did get rid of him. That's probably a sizable chunk of damage that I'm sleeping on now. Oops. Might want to fix that when I get the chance. I can't do it with a magic item, though. I think it has to be rare, if I remember right. Y'all came rushing in to murder me. Damn near did it. Alright. Before we go in there. Now I can finally start putting points into something else that I use. Brandish? That feels kind of dumb. I guess advanced, but the cooldown reduction is down to 0.05. Oh my god. I guess it's still good. It's respectable damage, and it does mean more uptime on Arbiter form. Okay. Ew, feels bad. Feels bad, but ooh. Oh. Feels bad to the point where it's cutting my connection again. Rock Thruster. That's a terrible name. Absolutely terrible name. Not a fan. Damn, dude. Kill it. Kill it. Oh my god, put it down. There we go. Instantly flattened them. Took so long that the music has crescendoed. It's no more. Sure, we'll kick back in here. A figment? Look at those lanky boys. Figment of hatred. Creepy. I wouldn't be happy to see those in a dark hallway, though. Look, if demons are invading, you see that with, like, low dim light? Ugh. Ugh. No, thank you. Die real pretty, though.
We must.
Merciless pus blister. Oh god. Why, Blizz? Why? Alright. A pit lord! My boys. Woo! Thank you. Yeah, I wonder how they... I feel like they just make a giant list that they occasionally add terrible words into, and then it just randomizes the combinations that it can be.
The mainstay.
Pretty sure that's how that works.
Last line of defense.
That has to be fun to be on the job and sitting around sharing drinks, just typing in the worst thing you can imagine. Add it to the list. That's a keeper. Damn, why can't they be my job? Now that I think about it, that sounds like a pretty good gig. Seething Frostburn. Like the legendary item? I wouldn't mind me getting a Frostburn to drop here. Even though I don't do any cold damage, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, that's a Diablo staple. That's back in the first one. They just keep getting crazier with it. I'm hoping to see gloves. I guess it doesn't matter. It could be any armor piece. Well, no. I don't think it can be any armor piece, but I probably have something that I could throw that aspect onto. Because I'm kind of missing the damage. The damage multiplier. It was pretty good.
Move aside. We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him.
Neither are you. Your savior has left you behind.
Wrong.
Roasted.
We chose to stay, knowing that we would never bathe in his pools of creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn in hatred.
True believers. No! Tell him, Tyrael. Brody.
I'm with you. Strike them down.
Guardian of the Fools! Look at him skitter. Look at him skitter scatter. He is built for war. He knows how to juke you. Tactical advantage of just dip, duck, dive, and jive. He's all about it. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna... Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna kick his ass, but standing in that orb. That hurt. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Stop it. Hell yeah. Easy.
Too late. The way to the pools has been sealed by Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much.
Go on, Angel Man, do your thing. Tyrael, I won't lose you too. Rest now. I'll find a way.
I'm sorry, my friend. I see only one way through, and you must take it.
Godspeed, Angel. Again, I guess he did.
Move quickly once this is open.
Yeah.
Wait, Tyrael!
That's great. Oh man, got some. Wait a minute. You ain't supposed to have those no more. Where'd those wings come from?
Is your birthplace. Take it back.
Look, we're wasting time. Let's open the door and just hunt his ass. Kick him back.
Go. Plunge the blade into his heart. Send him from this world.
What if I just go back to town right now? Would you mind, Tyrael? I need a moment. I gotta like fix my gear and stuff. Will that be a problem for you? Alright, where do we get out of here? Let's see. Alright, Tyrael, I am looting. Crowd controlling an enemy grants 1 resolve. That's not bad. That seems pretty darn good. I'm losing max health, which does hit the toughness, but I think that's still worth it. Oh man, look at all that green though. That's a lot of green. That is a lot of green. Any fancy talisman? Nah. Alright, screw it. Who needs good gear? I'm just gonna beat the boss. Simple as. It's not like he's a primeval or anything.
Hurry! To the pools! I can't believe we made it.
Why do you cry, child?
It's all right.
Yeah. You're just gonna damn all of humanity. Ain't that what you're here for? Did not get that memo?
We have to stop. Your leg.
Akarat will heal it. Take it to him.
We're coming, Akarat.
Really trying to hammer it home, ain't they?
He's called the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
We can't have any of that.
Is the source of your suffering bound to your soul from birth? From the moment
Why would we entertain this?
ancients awoke,
We should already be like throwing the hammer just to clear the way.
embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end.
There we go.
Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto! That's enough.
My dear friend, here at last.
To save them, but they come freely. Exactly like you. You're so very human.
I hate the eyeballs in my armor. Why? Should that not have already worked? Also, why are we letting them do this? I love the inaction of the hero in these games, man.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Mephisto. Who gave this man a hyper beam? Stop it! Oop. The moment I'm gonna try and shit talk him is the moment I'm gonna get got. You gotta resist it.
Soon your kind will drown my hatred.
Yeah, why did we let him do that? It seems so dumb. We'll see. We'll see if there's some kind of turnaround payoff here, but... Stop it. All we're gonna need is, you better have like a second phase. Oh, it's pretty ridiculous at this point. Taking this long, I really should have put the, oh god. That is pretty sick. That's crazy. Stop it! Stop it, Mephisto! There's no way. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way.
Yet still, my waters rise. Wake up! Your mother is not here to bring you back to the surface. No choice but submission.
Now we're talking. Also, Granddad, why you like this?
But what I allow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see. So I have to go and collect my skills back. Oh boy.
Where is your power now?
Well, you know, I was about to use it until you had to be a dick about it. Give me that back. Give me that back. Thank you. Crazy. Crazy cool boss fight, at least. would feel real bad on higher difficulty though. Losing your skills at the worst moment, depending on which it is, or your build can do. That'd be a bad time.
Have you forgotten the cost of defiance? Let me remind you.
Rude.
Rude. Pitiful.
How dare you, Mephisto? How dare you? Oh god! Oh god! Super blast! Holy shit! Insane. How's the expansion? Oh, you're seeing the highlight of it right now, my brother. It's better writing-wise, I'll say, which I'm happy to see. I haven't gotten into the meat of it. This is just, we're at the end of the story here. Ugh.
Striketh me all you wish. This flesh means nothing. I am eternal.
Holy shit. Oh, that's cool, dude. I love what they've done with the design of this fight, though. This is pretty sick. You know, if they were going to do a big, very flashy-looking primeval fight, this delivers. That's pretty sick. Oh, stop it. He's about to blast. He's about to blast. Stop it. Stop it. Oh god, the stuns, dude. Oh, here we go again. He's about to do it. No, he changed up. Okay. Shit. Where's my other skill? I guess it doesn't matter. It's only the spear throw. I'm not too big on that. Stop clapping on me, Mephisto. Damn. Take me to dinner first, dude. Eh. Well, you can go be eternal in the void, you son of a bitch. Yes! Now, see, we already got him with that, but...
Here it is. Victory. So much effort, simply to return where we began.
Look away, Loki. I gotta stab that dog.
Alone. Just as I found you.
Nah, it wasn't actually a dog.
You sacrificed everything.
Now, I'm gonna watch, streamer. I'm gonna watch and blame you for eternity for it.
I will be reborn in hell.
No, you won't.
And you will be forgotten.
It's the whole point of this, damn it. No hell for you.
You're not going back to hell.
Paladin feels fun. It's exactly what you would want it to be, really. Say bye, Granddad. Have fun in the void. I hate my chest armor so much. I hate them eyes. But I don't think that's actually my armor, though. I think that only happens when we end up in this, like, this realm of Mephistos, though. I think. Oh, baby. There's a set charm. Be the set charm that I'm after, please. Please be the set charm that I want. Of course, my inventory. How's my inventory already full again? Did I not just empty all this nonsense? Ooh, got a fancy ring. Yeah, we'll throw it into advance, I guess. What we got? What's going on here? Ugh, barf. Okay, all this magic stuff can go. We don't need magic. We are beyond magic at this point. So I'll tell myself. What did I get? Camera, please. Camera, please. My eyeballs can't handle it. We got the Sliver of Hate. The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear. Chance on being hit to unleash hatred, fearing and inflicting 50,000 corrupting damage over 5 seconds to surrounding enemies. Woof. Now, that's not even a max level ring. That's that's some damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Hell yeah. Interesting flavor text there. Spending health on a skill, we don't do that. But still, bigger Unga Bunga, so we'll take it. Love to see the gauntlets there. Yep. Alright, that looks fine to me. Sure. Big boot. Big boot increase. No, it definitely is my chest armor. Disgusting. Gross. Paragon style? This is Paragon style? Demon eyeballs in your chest plate? And your pauldron? Not very Paragon if you ask me. Ain't no Paragon I know of. Don't take these rares. Tyrael, you live! Or do you?
Thank the light. You live.
That's what I'm saying, brother.
We need to get out now.
Agreed.
What's happening? I don't know.
Kinda let Mephisto do his thing.
The temple is sinking. Shall we go and watch?
Now we get a romantic beach scene with Tyrael. Oh, maybe. There we go.
Upon the pyre, each Amazon ends. Faults forgiven, deeds remembered. Let her ash and bone join that of her sisters. At peace. At last.
Akarat! Akarat! Come back to us!
You fools.
What happened to your miracle?
To think, I thought so little of you that day in Themis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known. What became of Akarat, Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead. Is he gone?
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them? You have our answer. What is yours?
Oh yeah, there's loot to be had. I'm in.
Give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lorath would have, but not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers and grant him the rest he deserves. with a torch in my hand.
I don't think we get to do that, dude.
Burn the Tree of Whispers? Huh. It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted.
That seems like a terrible idea.
But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly. Meet me at the tree.
I
Go
don't...
to him
Now,
then,
hold on.
With all our love. We will await you in Themis.
I don't think even Tyrael should be able to do this, right? Like, didn't we establish that the tree was a considerable ye-olden force to be reckoned with? I don't know. Oh, shit. I guess angel juice is super powerful too, but it's not what I would have thought of. No, not what I would have thought of being the way to dispel or get rid of the tree. Alright, over we go. Also, the tree would instantly be aware of this because isn't that the tree's whole thing? Agents everywhere? The birds have ears.
The whisper said someone would come for Lorath. A man who is not quite man. You must be Tyrael.
And you must be
right here, get the hell away.
Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
We have come to burn the tree. Will you try to stop us?
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why the change of heart?
Yeah.
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn, on a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. And yet, Lorath spared me. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the others. Let fire settle it.
Then we thank you, Thaisa.
I don't remember that,
We'll go
but...
when you're ready, friend.
Alright. Let's,
Go. Bring them peace.
Let's go torch some sort of primordial ancient power of the world. I've been thinking about the prophecy. Could this be part of it?
Whether prophecies prove true or not, often depends on the reader. But indeed, you pierced hatred's heart, as Rathma foretold. Perhaps he who was bound in chains is Lorath, and thus
Nope.
we were meant to set him free.
Nope.
I will choose to believe so.
There's one particular... I'm kind of miffed. It's great that I didn't stream it, though. I guess. I'm kind of miffed that they had it, because it feels like it does one thing in particular, and it's what we're about to do. We're about to just get the rest of the games laid out. But they already spoiled it. I hope it's not the case. I hope we've proven wrong here. But we'll see. There's a slab in the Oracle's place that really made it seem like they spilled all the beans immediately. Will the Great Serpent not defend the tree?
The Great Serpent is gone.
Gone?
Without a trace. We can only guess why. But just before it vanished, I felt a clearing in the air, as though an evil weight had lifted from the chest of the world. Whatever it was, perhaps the serpent felt it too, and decided it was no longer needed here.
What are the other witches? Are they finished with the tree?
Some among us will mourn its loss, its knowledge. We witches have long benefited by serving the tree, as have you. But each benefit has come with a cost. My soul can no longer pay it.
Also, it's funny that if we do this and go through with it, you know that the Tree of Whispers is still a thing, like 100% still have like the bounty system or whatever. Do not fear what will happen if we burn the tree.
Of course I fear. Such change is violent and uncertain. We might endure it. We might not. But change must come.
Alright. Well, let's go burn a tree. Howdy, howdy.
Stay away, damn you!
You cannot redeem him.
He is ours.
Cannot be redeemed.
Oh, there he is.
Ours.
Hi, Lorath.
There he is.
I'm doing. How about yourself, Chief? What's good?
Ours cannot be.
His soul is lost, in such pain. I will prepare the torch.
Sacrilege! You can't! We only took what he promised, what was owed.
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world, time and time again. We are indebted to him, beyond hope of repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now.
Get him, Tyrael.
And each of you will share in it. In Basul Bine.
The line about the snake leaving is interesting. We'll see what this pays off as.
Take the torch. Set him free.
How long's my stream go on for? Probably... I mean, we're gonna wrap up by the end of this, and we're kind of at the end now, so it's not gonna be too much longer, but normally it'd be still a few hours. Alright. Let's do this fancy magic Haradrim torch. How's Tyrael back? Do you want me to spoil it, or are you gonna experience the story yourself? Technically, Tyrael was never gone. I feel like this expansion retconned some stuff. Or they just intentionally left it vague enough that you kind of get answers. And if they don't line up, then, I don't know, who's keeping track or who cares, right? I love how the birds didn't leave the tree until they got set on fire. Bye, birds. Like I said, man, the story is actually much better in this one. The writing is improved. It feels like they put a lot of work into not shitting the bed, the way that they did with Vessel of Hatred.
I keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
It's not perfect by any means. I don't want to make it seem like it is, but it was still better than the previous, for sure. That's a low bar.
Despite what it would cost him. Just as all Haradrim do. And I love them for it.
The focus on Tyrael's humanity in this one is... It's bittersweet. It's sad, but it's good.
They fought for a world that has no right to exist.
I'm surprised I didn't go for Warlock, really? Me?
Forever trapped.
The white bread good guy and everything?
And hell.
It had to be Paladin, my brother. So white bread that I went with the first default generic appearance and just jumped right in. I didn't even care about the character customization. I was just like, eh.
She created this sanctuary. Even though she knew that all of it, could be swept away at any moment.
It's so bizarre, dude. But
she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps. someone would stand in defiance of fate itself and protect this fragile world. You could call it madness. I call it hope.
I don't understand entirely why the writing for this franchise feels so flip-floppy. Like, it really doesn't seem like they can set their mind that it's going to be one way and then stick with it. Oh, there it is. There's Lord of Hatred. Honestly, it was solid. It was solid. I think it may be the better experience of... Alright, sorry, I am going to skip the credits just because I feel like every time I listen to credits I get copyrighted on YouTube. Yeah, I don't get it, man. It seems intentionally ambiguous. And I'm not sure if that's by design or if it is some sort of underlining they can never decide on what the hell they want to do with this franchise, story-wise. This expansion feels like the first time they've kind of like solidified how they're going to go about things. I hope that's not just my bias. I'm hopeful that from here we leave all the nonsense that they've already done since Diablo 3. Like, this has rehashed a lot of the beats that we've already experienced before in other games, and I hope we can just now kind of tackle and move forward with the new, right? I want to see what the damn new is going to be. We got an engine here. Late game, end game stuff. We'll see what it is. Like, I'll eventually get to it. I don't know if I'll stream it. Maybe, maybe not. But I do think this expansion, narratively, and for the world at large, is already better than anything Diablo 4 has done yet. Which, not to sound overly harsh, is not saying much because it was kind of whatever up to this point. But this does feel like finally we're here. Finally we can start moving forward and doing good things with this. I hope. The meat and potatoes, how's the combat and classes play and everything? I'm not sure if we'll ever move away from the arcadey feel and experience that this game is, but for better or worse, it's fine that one of those ARPGs play this way. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Interesting and definitely a pretty solid time. I got through all that without doing a single... Oh, so let's look at the cube. What's the deal with the cube here? Oh. Adds a random affix to an item. Oh. Alright, tutorial time. The cube is the foundation of transmutation. You can select a recipe to transmute items. Try different recipe combinations to create the most powerful item. Transmutations can be influenced by tuning prisms. They are found around Sanctuary and can be stored in Consumable tab. We can add an affix, do a chaotic reroll, do a focused reroll. Alright, so this is, the item has a very high chance to become unmodifiable after transfiguration. Uh-huh. Unique power reroll. Alright, so the cube is just, you want to tailor make... Ooh, I can reroll set charm? So a different set... Okay, that's nice. Different charm from the same set. Yeah. The cube is just going to be... a unique charm. Oh, shit. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in the sauce. It looks like it's just going to be like the late game. You want to chase and tailor make stuff. Here you go. Here you go, you can. Cool. And then we have What's up, Tyrael? It's quite a map. Oh, this is the other endgame system, right?
I've carried this scrap of parchment since I first came to Sanctuary. It's as complete a map as I could manage.
Impressive. What are the pins?
Corruption, incursions, the tides of hell. All that Mephisto has left in his wake. All that we must now contend with. The war for Sanctuary is far from over.
I assume this is the war plans. 3 marks of Eldruin. Ooh. Yep, war plans table. At the war plan table, create a war plan to purge the remnants of hatred from Sanctuary. Build your war plan by choosing activities. The higher the rarity, the greater reward. Complete all chosen activities to claim rewards from the war chest. War plans grant activity experience and unlock new ways to modify activities. Ah. Okay. So we have head rot and bosses that are drawn to exposed roots have +1 monster power. Always drop a whisper cache. What the shit? Oh, wow. Each whisper cache has a chance to drop a resplendent spark? Damn. Okay. Interesting. So we have another system here. This is the new like end game thing. I haven't looked too much into this. But basically we get to choose any of the activities we want, I guess, and then there's a payoff. Flushing out this tree, getting bigger benefit and everything. I think it's kind of a fun way to do it. Oh, I see. Each one's a different... Okay. So this is Nightmare Dungeons. This is... And each one has a different tree. Ah. Interesting. It's kind of cool. You get to tailor make and maybe modify or adjust rewards or the potential for things, the challenge, benefits. Greed is good. Killing a treasure goblin in a nightmare dungeon has a small chance to spawn a portal that takes you to the goblin's retreat. All right, Greed's realm. For from D3, anybody? Layer bosses, be in torment to unlock. There's some interesting stuff here. It's been a hot minute since I did anything with Diablo, but we got things. We got things.
To the ancient isles.
Cool. Cool. Alrighty, guys. I think that is actually going to be where we wrap up today. So, thank you for joining. Interesting things. I don't know if I'll stream more. Maybe. Because I honestly wouldn't mind playing more just to get a feel if they've improved the game overall or not. But we'll see. Yeah, I got tons of things to pick from, so see what the future holds. What a stream it was. You're damn right, Loki. What a stream it always is, right? I'm gonna go get me some dinner. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your days, mornings, afternoons, or evenings, wherever you may be. And tomorrow... Well, we'll see. Tomorrow we'll have a stream. The rest of the week might be a little weird. There's some stuff going on at home that I have to try and juggle and may or may not disrupt my schedule. But yeah, take care, y'all. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.